Right. Let's journey back to Middle Earth. So, and let me. Oh yes, I should have selected this map too. So the House of Bayorn, so that you can jump back and forth between it. Now you can. So if I clicked one button to make it active, it would draw all of you there. Gives Wander and Daron the options there. Okay, so we last left Herobrand and Bane. We're in the House of Bayorn, trying to raise allies for, and to gain information really, because you're also asking what's going on in the area, finding out from Bayorn what. You learned that there's a new Goblin King under the mountain. Don't know his name. And you've learned that there are increased orc and goblin patrols all throughout the Vale, coming out of the mountains and coming from the north. And you've learned, although not Bayorn didn't know as much, but you've learned that there's a lot of darkness coming out of the wood as well. And so you're trying to gather allies. And he was his usual skeptical or reserved, however you want to call it, self. And didn't... music's a bit loud. Didn't immediately commit to it, but he is going to send 3 of his Bjornings to look into the matter. And they're not going to journey with you, but they will make their way to Rivendell. So I've given you their names. Let me show you. So you have Arnulf, Hathis, and Marikar.
How do we spell that?
Oh, they don't actually. Their names don't show up on the screen there. Let me type them in the chat.
Okay, sure.
So we have Arnulf, Athos, and sorry, their names show up on my view, but there you go. Should see that in the chat.
This Marikar. Okay, cool.
And they are huge, as you would expect from a Bjorning. But they will join you. Not on your journey, but they will join you eventually in Rivendell. And that is where we ended up. We just stopped right at that point because we'd run out of time. And last I heard from you two, you were to the map of Wilderland. You were planning to head down along the edge of the wood, looking at Woodland Hall, Woodman Town, and you even mentioned possibly visiting Rosgobel to see if you can find Radagast. Although Did we determine if you even knew about Radagast or where Radagast was?
Yeah, I forget if
I don't think
what
we
if Bjorn
did
mentioned him,
necessarily.
handled him, but I don't remember exactly.
You can make a lore roll.
Maybe.
We shall try. It is not our
You can
Success.
maybe make a lore roll. There's the word there.
Yeah.
You both have 1 point in it. Oh dear.
We're
Oh,
not really the
Hairbrand.
war wardens here. Yeah.
Your target number, Hairbrand. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What did it let me do? Hold on.
try them more. There we go.
Let me roll off this one. Are you able to roll off the skill?
Off the what?
The skill.
Yeah,
You have
I had to
to-
do it a second. I had to do it a second time. It just didn't like the. I don't know if we tried it at the same time or if it didn't like that my token wasn't selected, but it goes through because
Yeah.
it's bound to your.
Yeah, you have to select your token first before you click it.
Oh, okay.
What's your TN, Harold?
18.
It's on the high end.
Do you want to work me instead? And hope for the best?
What did you roll it already?
No, I'm just saying I have a 16.
What's yours? Yours is
I have a-
16. You want
I
me
have
to
one.
assist you? Jog your memory.
Probably the better option,
All right, I'll assist you.
and then that would give me a bonus one because you are a bonus companion. All right.
Yeah.
will-
Don't forget to subtract the hope point there, Hairbrand.
We will brainstorm together and hope for the best.
There you go.
I think that's a great success, actually.
It is indeed. You can check the skill special successes because you have an additional one.
GM. Okay. Screen. There. All right.
So that's another thing, Callum. If you can, when you get a great success or an extraordinary success on a skill roll, not a combat roll, you can choose bonuses that happen. And that's on skill special success under the screen
I feel
tab.
like gain insight is the only appropriate one.
Yep, sometimes there's only go quietly really isn't doesn't really make sense.
I think in case no, I think gain insight other than widen influence. I think it's more for like intimidate stuff. So gain insight.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah. Okay, gain insight. Okay, let's see. Between the two of you, just from stories you've heard from travelers and countrymen who have journeyed through, and the dwarves travel back and forth quite a lot, you have learned that you do know of Radagast, does travel a bit, but does have an occasional home in Rosgobel, just on the edge of Mirkwood. But you gain insight. You've also learned that, because you're interested in the woodmen don't really have a lord. They kind of govern themselves as a collective. But if anyone is a lord, or if there's anyone who is ever slightly more respected among them, it is a man named Ingomar Axebreaker, who dwells at Woodland Hall. And I'll spell his name for you. I'll put it in the chat. I know you can spell Axebreaker, but I'm putting it in there anyway. There you go.
Okay.
He's an elder woodman. And you would know that the woodmen of Wilderland, although they don't, if they were to an elected king, they would choose him, but because he is older and wiser, they could defer to him, but he doesn't wield any power. other than the power of respect. You would also know, I'll give you this one at least. Woodland Hall and Woodman Town are, although they're separate places, but the respect given to Ingomar is across both places. And there is travel between the two. And you would also know that Radagast has the ability of magic. And his actual age is beyond what anyone knows. But you would also know that he is not a lord. He doesn't command anyone. Yeah, I think that's enough knowledge from that. That's worth 2 successes there. Now, Beorn had offered, I may or may not have clarified it to you. I can't remember if I said this or not. I know I said he gave you free passage across his land, so because they normally have a toll that they maintain at the old ford. Offered you mounts, although you've got them, so you don't need that. Has offered you food provisions. And is planning to increase the patrols in the lands between the mountains and the wood to keep travelers safe. And let's see. In particular, the provisions he's given you. He's given each of you a honey cake. And I don't have that as an item you can drag, I don't believe. I do not. Okay, that's all right. So let me make one really quick. So a honey cake, it reduces your fatigue from a journey event, and it also raises your company's fellowship rating by 1 point. This is when you consume it. So it's something that you might take at the end of a journey. Hold on, let me make an item so you can actually bring it in.
It's because it's in the Bjorning virtues, okay?
It is. So you can see the stats there, but I'm going to make it as an item you can drag in.
Wonderful.
And almost done. There you go. You'll find it in the traveling gear. It's Honey Cake of Beorn. And you should be able to drag that straight to your sheet. Okay. So, from there you were headed out. And to my knowledge, is that correct? Or you're gonna stay at Beorn's, stay the night at Beorn's, and then head on from there the next
I think
morning?
it's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
would
pretty-
expect probably.
Yeah.
All right. His guest lodging is this building off to the left of the main hall. And let's close that off. Okay, so in the interest of getting the band back together. So I was not
So
wanting
anxious.
to. Sorry, Saul.
I think you're so anxious to get us back together.
I am. I was not going to go through the full journey rules of you traveling across Wilderland. But because going across country there are some pathways, even though they're not on the map. The map only shows like major roads, but there's people that live throughout this whole region, so there will be footpaths and stuff, which will increase your journey rate. But still, down to Woodland Hall, that is some 70 miles, I believe. 90. Aha. So you're looking at about 4.5 days journey on horseback to get there. And then,
Yeah, we still
sorry?
need to wait. Still need to wait for the high pass to thaw. So
Yes. So, although
We couldn't wait for the Gap of Rohan.
wait for it to stop.
well, you're venturing south, which is going to be, if you're going to get down to Rosgobel, which is closer.
Well, always take the
That's a Cairn, the Red Horn Gate.
There you go.
or Moria. As a dwarf, I feel obligated to say so.
Yes,
Don't you have relatives in Moria?
Maybe. I don't know if they made the journey at this point.
No, not quite. Bane's quest to not Bane. Not Bane's quest. Jeez.
Balin.
Balin. Close. I forgot. There's one letter I left out. Balin's quest hasn't happened just yet. It comes in a few years. I can't remember the exact year, but I know it's a few years away from now. But yes. Anyway, so have you? I'm just going to, because of Bayern's increased patrols, you're not really going to run into any troubles on your way there. Let's see.
2989.
2989. Okay, so it's 2966 now. So it's what, 25 years from now. All right. Here we go. All right. Woodland Hall. I have a picture. And I'll make it so that you can all see it. There you are. So, Woodland Hall.
Oh.
It's actually, this is just a part of it, but it's actually the largest of the woodman settlements in Mirkwood. And what you're seeing there is, so the center of it kind of rises up. And that's the main hall there at the top. But the actual lands surround this hill. The settled lands, sorry. There's different dwelling places. And it is also built on the banks of the river. For the life of me, I'm forgetting the name of that river. Dusky River. That's what it is, the Dusky River. So it is built on the banks of it. And there's actually a port, a couple of piers that lead out into it. So it gets quite deep in this area. So they have some boats, which is kind of how they get back and forth between here and Woodman Town pretty quickly. And so you could make a decision, what to do with horses um, to journey further down south if you chose to. Anyway, you find the people here quite friendly and curious as to who you are, but you are no orc and you are not spiders, and therefore there's not as much caution as there would be. But they have had a lot of dealings with, other human travelers, Bayarnings and such. So, the presence of Herobrine, helps you out with that. And so, finding lodging is easy. In fact, some places, it's not necessarily an inn, but you could actually, if you wanted to, you could take over, not own, but, if you wanted to move in, you could, but there are houses. And you hear rumor of, a lot of people have been leaving the area just because of increased threats. And then you learn of the hall at the top of the hill, which they refer to it in their tongue as the Weduseld, or Wuduseld. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. I'll spell that for you as well. But the path leading up to it winds not straight up because it'd be very steep, but it goes back and forth. And you have learned that Ingomar is often in residence up in the Great Hall. Whether he is or not at the moment, no one could tell you. So, is your plan to relax from your journey and head up the next day, or later on in the day, or head up fairly soon? Being a 4.5 day journey, so you're here in the early afternoon. So I assume you took off in the morning from Beorn.
Yes. Well, what say you, Bane? Shall we make introductions with the axe breaker?
If he's to be had. If not, I suppose I could call a council. I believe that's how it works around here.
At least let him know we're here, and then we can rest. But it's customary to pay respects.
Indeed, to the aldermen and those who live here. Perhaps, they can also, as I said, it takes some time to gather people. So if there's going to be more than just he here, then they can send the word out.
Well, I know that Dale occasionally trades with the woodmen, so we should make our way up and present ourselves. I expect we're guests. We should let them know we're here. So why don't we weave our way up?
Okay, you find.
Are we able to take the horses up, or is it too steep for them? Or
they will make their way up. So the path. Let me see if the. Yeah, Yeah, they can. So if you, let's see if my pointer works, but this, nope. Well, if I do it by the drawing, so this is a road up here, and then it zigzags back. Now the picture is quite. It's a bit more of an obviously an artistic rendering rather than
Yeah, it's not quite as steep.
physics, but yeah, that's not too steep for a horse. But upon going up, you learn that tomorrow, just after the break of day, after you've broken your fast, then a council can be summoned.
Ah.
And you are given free reign to wander throughout this area. And then it's from this point that you get shown to, where you can take lodging and food as well. And so the following day, you go to your council, and I'll drag out just so you can see him. Well, I'll just show you the artwork. That is Ingomar. And surrounding him, sitting around, so it's a great open hall on the inside here at the top, and surrounding him are 6 other people from the area. 5 of them are men, 1 of them is a woman. And they're various ages, although there's only a couple of them that are relatively young, like I mean young as in like the early 30s. The rest are older and wiser, although Ingomar is clearly the eldest. And the steward of the hall guides you in and invites you to sit. And you're sat. There's a fire in the center, because there's an open area at the top to let the smoke out. But you're sat around this. And Ingomar speaks first, unless you beat him to it. Please, travelers, sit at our circle. Welcome to Woodland Hall. I understand you arrived yesterday from the east.
Nod.
Aye.
Journeyed down from the land of Beorn's lands, I understand.
Yes.
Indeed we did.
And our own respective homelands. I am Bane, son of Wayne, Jumpy and Veritable. And this is...
I'm Harebrand of Dale.
He nods. I am Ingomar.
Your name is known in Dale.
Indeed.
Smile.
Then we are not completely strangers.
No, indeed.
This, seated here, is the council. We do not have a lord. the actions, the guidance, safety of the woodmen is discussed amongst those you see sitting here. But you have, as I'm told by the steward, have matters to discuss with those of us here. And that implies something serious, that you have journeyed this distance. Have you journeyed this distance just to speak with us?
We have spoken with many. Bjorn, our own respected folks. King Thranduil of Mirkwood. I'm sure you're noticed the wood grows darker as of late.
Fell beasts and creatures
It is not something
on
that
the rise.
Sorry,
No, go
Don.
That's fine. They're on the rise. And we all have noticed this.
Yeah, notice. Notice is not really the word that we use around here. We experience it on a daily basis. Less often now do we journey into the wood, and it is a place we have in the past have often gone to hunting, wood gathering, of course. But of late, it has become far more dangerous. Now we increase
The valor of the woodmen is well known.
We've increased the number of that go out. Where before a hunting party would consist of 3 or 4, now we number 8 to 10 in a party.
Well, we ourselves in the northern wood were attacked by spiders.
They are a plague.
They are indeed, and many of us, we have lost 6 in the past 7 months. The spider attack. And they have grown more bold and come closer to our dwelling here. But what's more than that, there's a feeling in the air. Palpable.
A heaviness.
Yes, that is a better word to describe it.
It is the growth of the shadow that you feel.
Indeed, it has driven many away from Woodland Hall to find lodgings further out into the plains or beyond. And are they any safer? We hear tales from travelers that orc and goblin patrols are on the increase.
Those tales are true.
And we heard the same from Bjorn. There apparently is a new great goblin, along with other foes we have faced further north and west.
These are dark times. And I take it that it is of this darkness that you come seeking our counsel.
You are correct. We are seeking help, aid in fighting the shadow. Has grown particularly strong west of the mountains. The people of Eriador faces a serious threat, and there are not many organized groups of men to fight this evil in Eriador any longer. Not like in ancient times, when the great empires ruled there.
Tell
But
me.
it means we fought nonetheless.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Tom.
No, that's fine. It needs to be fought nonetheless. For like a cancer, if it's not stamped out, it grows, and it'll grow and cross over the mountains and engulf us all. That is why my comrade and I are traveling, seeking assistance, seeking an alliance, seeking brothers in arms to fight this foe. Although I know you fight it at home, as we in Dale fight at home. But the men of Dale have, the Lord of Dale and the men of Dale have pledged support. The dwarves of Erebor have pledged support. Even the proud elf king has pledged some support in this endeavor. And we were
And
hoping that perhaps
Bjorn, his skepticism has as well.
Yeah.
And we not only seek compatriots, but allies. It was not long ago where, I'm sure some here remember, where great hosts of orcs marched from the mountains and out into the plains and beyond.
it
Only
is
together.
time for all good folk to gather together and support each other.
Before we go any further, guys, we need to make some dice rolls here.
All right.
So this is your opening pitch. It actually went a little bit beyond that. So the introduction needs to be. So if you go to your council structure on the screen page, use awe to impress strangers quickly, revealing much about yourself, which seems to be somewhat of what you've done, or courtesy to ask for support, especially from friends, but not limited to that. And riddle to extract information, which is clearly what you're not doing.
No, I have way better awe. Inspire. I know your awe's decent, but would
You're
you like?
better, I think. My persuade is probably better.
Well, yeah, I think this is just a subject.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Do you want some assistance with that?
Sure. I mean, we're not really using our hope in combat at the moment anyway, so. Support companion.
I'll give you. I'll assist you with a point of hope.
Wonderful. Why does it say 2? Gas. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Great success. Okay. In this kind of role, you don't choose a skill special success. It just governs the time you've got to convince them. And so you've gained an extra round with your great success. All right. So your introduction, you kind of went beyond that. So I'll go ahead and give you your first round here of rolls. So again, if you look at the same page on the council structure, you've got enhearten to address crowds and uplift spirits, insight to observe and evaluate, persuade to make a point, which sounds more like what you were doing there, Harabrand. Riddle to gather information, and song, of course, to garner approval.
Well, we can try persuade.
Yep.
I'll be fair and say mine was riddle because I wasn't singing. So.
Do you have any persuade, Bane?
No.
Okay.
I have some riddle and I have decent song because it's in strength and because I have 3 in it.
Okay. So let's see. So I'm.
And just forget about anything hard for me. Although I do have.
All right. Great roll, right? Okay.
Wow.
Oh my riddle.
I failed.
I can't believe that.
I can't
Well,
believe you fit.
you have enough dice, but your target number's pretty high.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, you got a 1
surprised
and
I
a
made
2 in there. And it's even favored, too.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I'm just surprised I made my riddle. Oh, I made the exact number. That'd be why. I made
Yeah, but you got an extra success there as well, so you've got 2 successes total now. So that's this round.
I did riddle them what would happen then.
Can we? Did you say we could use Enhearten?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
I should use that. I should have used that.
Okay. Well, that's the first round. So you have another round to try. You have a few because you got a great success on your introduction.
So I'm gonna Enhearten then. I've got my target number is a lot better, and that's favored as well. Yeah.
Alrighty.
We must rouse our folks to great deeds, as they were in ancient times, and perhaps we can turn this Mirkwood back into a Greenwood the Great, as the tales tell. All right, here we go.
That's more like Hairbrand.
And I shall sing to accentuate this of great battles and great foes fought in one. We'll see if I do that.
Oh, that fits. That fits perfectly.
See more often than not. Just because I get to choose a song, I suppose I shall choose my song I made in Reno.
Don't forget to give your +1 then.
Yes. Just again.
There's some dice. Look at you guys.
Singing and dancing our way.
Yeah. Cross through Vanian.
And
You
now I
guys-
shall do an interpretive dance. Yeah.
You guys had 7 rounds to gain the number of successes that you needed, and you've done it in 2. Ingomar, your song, your words, and then the song really moved him, and you actually see a tear roll down his face. And he's silent for a little while. And then the shadow you speak of, the shadow that we are experiencing here as well. And what you say that from all across the land, from across the mountain, throughout Mirkwood, throughout the Vale, and under the mountain, is advancing. It touches us all, it connects us all. And if we do not stick together, it will overwhelm us. Allies you have in us, we are united in this. United in this battle. But I'm unable to send a force with you across the mountain. because of our own defenses that we need to maintain here. And if you didn't notice, as I mentioned, but you might have noticed it in the town, our numbers are beginning to dwindle here. However, there are some of us who are searching for a member of their family who made a journey to Eriador. And they have already asked my permission for leave to go and to hunt for him. Journeying with you may be something that they would welcome.
We would welcome the company.
Aye.
Let us take food now, and I will have them sent for.
Yes. And if you cannot send aid over the mountains, perhaps just provide it here. Council with Bjorn and Thranduil, they both combat these threats within the wood.
We all do what we can. That's all we ask. Do what you can.
He nods. And food is brought out, and you can see that he's spoken to someone who leaves. Food and drink. And the food is very good, actually. Very, very fresh. And shortly after you finish, oops, I forgot their names. One moment. Three men have come in, and let's see. This man was introduced to you as Theodemir in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And standing close to him this man is introduced as Willikar. And there's his name. These two are brothers. With them is introduced a friend of theirs. Introduced as Baronald the Bright One. And the two brothers so they're introduced to you. So Ingomar introduces the Theodemir and Willikar as brothers, and These two men are relatives of a man named Diarmach, who journeyed with his family to Eriador before the cold, long before the cold, and they've heard no word.
Mm.
And so they have beseeched permission to travel to Eriador to try to locate him.
How is Baranold? Is he just a friend of theirs, or how's he related?
Baranold he tells you that, I'm a close friend of the family, and these two men are my companions. We're hardly separable.
How do we spell the name of the relative who's over in Eriador?
I'll spell it for you. Diarmach. Here you go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And is he a brother, or is he another brother?
He is the older brother of Theodemir and Willikar.
Okay. Are they twins, or are they? Or
No, they're not.
they're all just brothers. Okay.
Just brothers.
By 3 sons. Got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Did he move to a specific area within Eriador? Or just, is that the most specific you got?
Yeah, was he journeying somewhere specific? Yeah.
He said he was journeying, so he took the Gap of Rohan
Uh-huh.
and journeyed north from there.
Hmm.
He wanted to change, and he felt it was becoming too dangerous here, and what we hear is that Eriador is no safer these days. And once we heard that, based upon the news that you have given, long have we wondered about the fate of our dear brother. And now, even stronger, we wish to learn of his fate. But you also have need, and perhaps we could aid each other.
We would be glad for the company and your strong right arms. I assume you use your right arms.
And Baranold bears 2 axes. Theodemir has a bow, although you do see an axe at his side, but the bow seems to be held more prominently. And Willikar also has a bow, but he's got a very well-made sword, long sword at his belt. He's also wears better armor. Willikar does. He has a mail shirt. The other 2 are wearing leather.
I kind of eye them up and down a little bit and shake my head. It's far better to travel in a group. In these times, especially.
It is indeed. When do you plan to journey?
As soon as we can tomorrow.
First light?
Though,
If that works for you.
We can be ready.
though we ask, we have heard of a wise man south of here.
Radagast. You speak of Radagast.
Yes.
You should find him in Rosgobel, if he's not out and away.
We thought he might provide counsel.
He may. He could be an odd sort of fellow sometimes. But we would be okay to journey with you to Roscoe. From there, where does your journey take you?
Well, by then, the high pass should thaw, and we can meet our other companions.
Where will they be located?
This is where I try to remember if Rivendell's supposed to be kept a secret or not. I mean, I guess we could be. They don't know the exact location. In Rivendell, with the elves.
I've heard only rumors. The only elves we have known are the elves of the Woodland Realm. And even then, not very often have we run across them. Very well.
Directly.
So, the council comes to an end. And they break. And you retreat for the day. Back to your lodgings or to a tavern. And they agree to meet you by the docks at first light. Ready to go. And they do have horses.
Ah.
Someone told us about the docks. Good. Alright.
Now, actually, one discussion is, I don't know if you didn't mention it which way. Oh, yes, you did. You mentioned the high pass. So
Yeah,
one discussion is, do you want to go to Rosgobel via boat? Your horses will be safe here. And then we could boat back north to here to get your horses before you journey on.
Probably the best. The only question is how far from the river do we have to go to his house? Because it's like 2 days, roughly. Maybe less, depending on how well we travel.
That's fine. Usually it's quicker travel by boat, usually.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you got another 4.5 days by horse. Well, that's something to decide because you can get to Rosgobel pretty quickly because you're going downstream.
Mm-hmm.
But getting back up, that's a different story. Unless you were to borrow some horses from Rosgobel.
Yeah. Unless some of the woodmen or some of our now many companions do not wish to take a boat and wish to ride to meet us with all of our horses. Either or, I suppose.
Okay. Might be better to go by horse anyway then. Okay. Then, by the way, guys, Callum had to go. He has I believe it's a family emergency.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to interrupt. Which means with the back with Wanderer, I've got to roleplay a lot of people. It's okay. So if it's okay, if you're not too bored, I was going to continue with Bane and Herabrand on their journey to Rosgobel, and then we'll jump back to you. Is that all right?
Fine by me.
Okay. Okay.
You're hearing plenty of stories of Gandalf anyway. And lightening you, raising your hope.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, and Glorfindel. I forget Glorfindel.
He's not with them right now.
I thought, well,
No, it's just it's Angamandil and
Agamemnon.
Daron and Gandalf and Wanderer. All right. Rosgobel, I have we have a picture of that as well, though it's a little bit better for showing a map. Let me see here. And connect. I'll activate it so all can see. And
Oh. Another hedge. I love hedges.
another hedge, yes. Well, it's an effective defense for Beorn. So,
Well, I guess this part is kind of palisade.
yeah, it is. Yeah, one part of it anyway. And so it is a thorny barrier, a thorny hedge as well. Quite tall. It's actually very, you'd swear it's built by the same people as Beorn's hedge, with the gate as well, but the distance is great. You're looking at 180 miles distance there. And you see in the center is a long house, a great hall. And you can see how it could be easy to defend. There's narrow doors. The walls seem to be quite sturdy, and there's a lot of braces to support it. Now, even though this is still part of Woodman territory, Ingomar is still viewed as kind of like the elder across all three of these lands, these settlements along the western border of the wood. But each place does have a chieftain. And just describing you the rest, the hedge bristles with thorns, and you notice stinging weeds as well, like nettles and such. And quite dense as well. The gate is carved with an image of a grinning face. And then you see a number of cottages scattered about within. What else do you see? Towards the back, this area here, you can hear the sound of animals, like livestock. You can hear the sounds here of a blacksmith.
So it's like a little pond or stream.
Yeah. You can see people going to it occasionally with buckets, gathering drinking water, it looks like. But you see them, people going to it and kind of shaking their heads. You know, they put their bucket down and they look into their bucket. Doesn't look like they're happy with the amount of water that they've got. There was a gateman, although seeing you accompanied by woodmen, there is no hindrance to letting you in.
Woodman, a dwarf, a man, more elves.
Oh yeah, 3 elves. I forgot about the elves. How could I forget about them? I completely forgot about them.
Elves.
And
Do we?
no, Belaganor didn't come with you. He hopes to join you soon, but he has duties he has to take care of, is what he had said to you.
Isn't it last?
No, you're right. You do have 4 elves. Sorry, Belaganor would make number 5. Yes.
And the 2 new ones. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to remember.
Talk about a band. We got an orchestra.
There you go.
Yeah.
Getting the band back together. You brought in a lot of session musicians coming back with you.
Plus the the hidden Bjornings wherever they are.
Yeah. The tuba players are going to come in later. Yeah, you've got Meneloth, Dora here are the 2 new ones from the Woodland Realm, joining Laskalin and Narniel.
Now 3 woodmen.
Okay.
I assume we've heard that Radagast has some affinity with animals and creatures.
Yes, I should have given you that much knowledge because you did get 2 successes, but you know that he's magical, and you know that he, especially you, Herobrand, would have picked up on this since you talk to animals, or at least birds.
Yeah, I might send my bird to say, see if you can find this. See if you can find Radagast. Let him know we're coming. Can I try and persuade the bird to do that?
Yes, you can. And never mind, I don't need to. I was going to give you a +1, but you don't need it. The animals in this area are a little bit more open and communicative. Wonder why.
Weird. Yeah. Chatty birds.
Very chatty. And so a bird does come down to you and lands on your shoulder.
Give him a little seed cake that I always keep and say, can you find Radagast for us? And let him know we're here and wish to talk to him. Fly, my friend, and see if you can find him.
I can try. He generally dwells within the copse of wood you see before you, although he isn't always there. And neither is his home always there. But I will go and look.
Thank you. You're most kind.
And off he flies. He jumps with a start. And he flies straight for that copse of woods. And you see him disappear within it.
The big one, the big woods, right?
Right in front of you. That's, yeah. Up here. This area.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
And you guys walk on in, and I would figure you'd probably take a left closer towards the Great Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's to the smithy you wish to go. Your horses, there's quite a few. There's quite a few horses here.
Yeah.
My God. Well, as many people as Bane just put in the chat. There's many horses as Bane just put people in chat.
I just counted. We need one more companion.
Sorry, you need what?
I said I just counted. We need one more companion.
Oh, yes.
We cannot have the unlucky number.
Well, 3 of them are here with you yet. So far you're okay.
We need a hobbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do miss Fulvis.
A burglar.
You've asked me to provide the 14th member of the company, and I have chosen a burglar. So, people here seem to be, despite the proximity to the wood and what you've already learned about the wood, in decent enough spirits. But then again, you probably would be if you had a wizard that lived within your village. And they've got a hedge that probably makes them feel very safe. However, you don't see a fair going on. There's not, tons of social activity going on. People are just getting on with their lives. Shortly after, you come up to the front of the Great Hall, not to the steps, but just into the area right on the other side of this big tree, right there. Your bird, you see, comes flying back from the wood and lands on your shoulder. This is my friend. I cannot be certain that he is at home, but it feels like he is. There's a presence in the wood. This usually happens when he is busy. My advice is to venture into the wood, and if he feels the need for company, if he notices you, he will make his presence known. He is quite mysterious at times, even at the best of times.
All right. I will take your advice. Thank you, my friend. Give him one more seed cake.
And he bows his little head to you. You are most kind. Enjoy your stay here in Roscoe.
Farewell.
And he takes flight. And you see him fly. He flies up over the Great Hall, and he flies over to these trees over here.
Okay.
And
Meanwhile, Bane hears tweet, 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 tweet.
Yep. From both Herobrand and the bird. And and shakes his head. And the rest, I mean, it's no surprise to the elves. And actually, the woodmen, it's not necessarily an unknown thing, or it doesn't come as shocking to them, given that that Radagast is not necessarily an infrequent visitor to the other parts of the land of the woodmen. At the elves and the 3 woodmen, they ask of you, do you wish to speak with Radagast alone, or shall we join you?
Considered it.
I have no issue if you wish to come along, but that is your choice.
Yeah. I'm not against it. Do not feel compelled. Yeah.
Very well. We just did not wish to presume. So,
These are the women, by the way, not the ones escorting us, right?
that's the woodman who came with you. This is what I don't know
Okay.
if I don't know if I clarified that very well.
Well, yes, you are companions. Feel free.
Very well. And you see a very faint path leads up, if I can make my mouse work, right up to the corner here. The area where it gets a little bit darker there. And once you get into the wood, it feels very different. The wood itself is quite dense. And from the outside, it's hard to really penetrate to see into it. From the footprint that it takes up into the village, this seems a little bit unnatural to you as you on the outside. And stepping into the inside of it, it's not necessarily as dense. It's easy to traverse. And the pathway winds in and around trees, and it's lined with little white stones. But it's a feeling in the air that you get, almost a tingling on the skin. This must have been, Herobrand, what the bird was referring to.
Mhm.
And you wander this path, and it comes to an edge. It comes to the edge of a clearing in the center. The clearing is empty. A few paths lead off this clearing that go further in to the northern and eastern edges. And you wander down them. And eventually lead you back into the clearing. And when you come back into the clearing, there's a house there. And it looks like this house, it's a cottage. It looks like an explosion of building. It's kind of haphazard in its design and almost like pieces of building put together. So it's not like just this even square. There's all these different little bits, and if you glance away, it seems to change slightly when you look back at it. Like it's a little bit different. And the little pathway, white stone line, leads up to it. Smoke you see coming out of a little chimney at the top. The elves in your company exchange glances. We have heard tale of the magic of Radagast. And Lascalin pipes up, I have met him once.
Yeah. When was that? Must be
It
a
was
tale.
several years ago. Many, many years ago, he paid a visit to the Woodland Realm. It was when it was still known as the Greenwood. He was expressing some concern about, what was it? He felt the darkening was going to be coming upon the wood. Thranduil paid him no heed. I felt it was a bit mad, the mad ravings of an old man, but it turned out to be a truth that Radagast. But it appears he is home.
Well, if he's accepting guests, we shall visit.
And you go up to the door and you can hear some sort of talking going on. You can't quite make it out. It isn't clear coming out, but it's a wooden door. It's kind of hanging slightly at an angle. Doesn't necessarily make the tightest of seals, but still. You can't fully hear anything coming through it. You can just hear that there's talking coming from the inside.
Clear my throat.
I didn't know if that was you as the player or Harabrand.
Oh no, that's Harold.
I thought it might have been that. And the talking stops briefly and then continues again. And you can tell the talking is getting closer to the door. And then the door opens very suddenly. And you see this figure standing before you. Almost like a beggar. Although he's not carrying a staff right now. That's just a picture. And he looks at you, looks at all of you, jumping from face to face really frantically. Oh dear. And then he leaves the door open and he runs back inside. And you see inside there's a number of animals throughout. You see squirrels and field mice just scurrying over piles of books and scrolls. There's crows that perch up on rafters. And from the rafters you see cloaks and weapons and gardening tools hanging. And in the center of this room, right by the door, you can see that there's other doors that lead off to other areas of this cottage. But in the center, on a big table, is a deer laying on its side. And standing near the deer on the table is a badger and a squirrel. There's a raven perched up on a stack of books on the edge of the table as well. And this strange man seems to pay you no heed after he saw you and runs back over. And he's tending to this deer. And he's fretting all around the tables, and you hear him say, "Oh, Margrove, what has happened to you? This is not good." And you see him looks into the deer's eyes, and he places his hands on the deer, and he mumbles something and looks, his eyes roll back into his head, lifts his chin up. You can't quite tell what he's mumbling. It doesn't sound like it's Western.
Mm-hmm.
And then he suddenly remembers that he saw you. Oh, hello, do come in. I'm very sorry. And he comes over to you. Come in, if you can all fit.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We did not mean to intrude.
Oh, don't be silly. Poor Margrove has grown very ill.
Well, I am myself not a healer, but I believe Narniel is. I believe one of our folk could assist.
Let me check. What do we have here?
A lot. One of the people rushed up to Erebrand after he got stung by a spider. I recall.
Narniel is. You're right. Narniel is a healer.
Yeah. It was either Narniel or Menelath. It was one of the
Menelath
two.
is not very good at healing. Laskelin's okay. And Dora here. It was Narniel. One you've known for a while.
No clue. Alright, so
And she
somehow I
does.
doubt Hogar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Hogar. God, why do I keep forgetting these things?
Oh, he's our 14th.
There we go.
Well, no, he was in my 13 count.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Whoops. And
I
he's
put
not.
them generally in order. Generally.
Oh, of course, according to length of service.
3 in parentheses are somewhere. They're just
Somewhere in absentia at the moment, but yes. Narniel steps forth. Radagast, I presume? And he's a bit aloof, and he looks down at the deer. Looks, oh, yes, that is me. Ah, of the Woodland Realm. He is very ill. It is unnatural. And Narniel places her hands. Perhaps I can be of assistance. And she places her hands on the deer. And Radagast joins her. Oh, okay, yes, that's right. And it's a short ritual. Radagast has fed some liquid into the deer's mouth in the same process, and there's been some words spoken that you don't quite understand. You can recognize the Elvish coming from Narniel, but... And when they're finished, the deer is still lying down, but it's... You see a bit of movement. And Radagast... Oh, Margrove. And he looks to the squirrel and he's... Vincent, fetch the pillow for her head. And the squirrel runs off and drags back this sort of down-filled pillow. And Radagast puts it under the head of the deer. And he turns to Narniel. Thank you so much. Now, hello, he says again to all of you.
Nice to meet you. I am Bane, son of Wayne. At your service and your friend.
I'm Erebrand of Dale. A pleasure to meet you. good sir.
And then everyone else.
And they all introduce themselves. And I am Radagast the Brown. The Brown, they call me. And what brings you to Roscobel? And more specifically, what brings you to my abode?
We seek counsel and potential allies for, well, rumblings here and over the mountains.
Oh, that does not sound good.
No, we were sent by, I believe we actually were sent by Gandalf. So we were sent by Gandalf, or I'll say his dwarvish name, but
I forget his dwarvish name.
Tharkun.
How's it spelled?
Tharkun.
Oh, yes, yes.
with
yes.
the cool looking that.
With a cool looking what?
The cool looking you.
Oh, right. Gandalf. Yes, yes. He was here not too long ago. Terrible news from Eriador. Oh dear. And he has sent you to speak with me?
He sent us to rally all folks here,
Oh,
if possible, and get what aid we could. Though we have learned much here, that is also a problem. A new great goblin,
Yes, terrible business.
a great spider in the wood.
Yes, it's... The elves say that Towler himself wanders the wood. And they haven't heard... There hadn't been a sighting of him for years. Oh,
Yes, we fought spiders on the way here not too long ago. But then we met with Beorn and the woodman.
yes, terrible business. There is a darkness that creeps through the wood. And it taints and it corrupts all it comes into contact with. Margrove here, I think, fell ill as a result. Though I think we caught it just in time for her. And he looks to Narniel again and bows. All of the wildlife are fleeing the southern part of the wood. Some poor souls, they have nowhere to go. I would give them all a place here, but there is not enough space.
Yes, we saw some rumblings around the pond.
Oh, yes. The pond. The spring it is, the cold spring. Yeah, I am afraid it is tied to my mood. And I am quite distracted of late, so I fear it is not running very efficiently. It's when I get distracted, and you see him close his eyes for a moment, and he goes silent. There. The spring will be flowing stronger now. Oh dear, 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 dear. Such terrible business. I've felt this all before. 25 years ago. We thought we had driven it out. But it seems to be returning. But what is new this time is that it spreads in Eriador. Yes, Eriador.
Yes. I feel like this is a man we can trust. Although we'll explain the whole situation. It's kind of easier to say that than repeat our whole narrative.
Yes, that's quite the narrative of the entirety of Book One. Um, we'll spare all of our minds, but so you tell him the entire story, or at least a really good synopsis of it. The people of Eriador are such peaceful people. They do not deserve this. And the hobbits. Some are still missing, you say?
Yes.
Oh, dear, dear. He shakes his head.
Either in one of the camps or Mount Graham itself.
And at the mention of Mount Graham, he sort of hunches his shoulders and puts a hand to his mouth in shock and alarm. Yes, Gandalf mentioned that accursed place may be the source of the intrusions into Eriador.
It may well be.
What are you to do? What is your plan? What are you...
We are gathering forces to help combat this threat, as we mentioned before, with all folk of Ravanian and what we can gather in Eriador. Though, obviously, if certain threats could be taken care of or lessened here, more aid could be provided over there.
I'm going to do council rules here.
Okay.
And let's see. All courtesy or riddle for the introduction.
I shall do awe. And
You did explain the entire situation of Eriador, and that would be an awe, because you'll be talking about exploits and...
I feel like our hope is mainly being spent here in terms of gathering allies. Would you like to assist me again, Harabrand, or would you just like me to roll without it? Either or, I mean.
I can give you a little push.
Again, a great success. The same result you got for the last one.
Gotta have heart.
Okay.
Loads and loads and loads of heart.
Yeah. And now we go into the interactions. So you've got Enhearten, Insight, Persuade, Riddle, and Song.
And yet, hope remains where faith is strong and valor lives, and memory of the great deeds of the past live on. Even in the darkest times, the stars shine and the sun breaks through the clouds. And so hearts will be full. Alright, let's roll this.
Doing Enhearten, I take it?
You know, just because I feel like it's an ongoing theme, I'll highlight your enheartening words of the song.
You guys are a tag team.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
It's a success. Okay.
Success.
2 successes. And what song?
I was doing my Rivendell song.
Ah,
It
yes.
gives me nice, but it's kind of highlighting it to sad, but then it uplifts.
Okay. Yes. All right. And he is very, very quiet during your song and listening intently. Oh, I have not heard that one before. Is it one of your own creation?
Yes, about a battle between the orcs and dwarves. And when all seemed lost, we, those of good still came out on top.
Yes. We were embattled on all fronts. The shadow has been very busy. And it makes us all spread very thin, drawn out. What to do, what to do. And you see him go off into thought. And we enter round 2. What do you decide to do for round 2? Again, you got the enhearten, insight, persuade, riddle, and so on.
What shall happen to all goodly folk and beasts? I look around at the multitude of animals he has in here. Margrove and I forget what the squirrel's name was.
Vincent.
Vincent. What shall happen to them all if darkness overcomes? Kind of riddling. Hopefully that works out.
Yes.
Well, it's not my best skill, but
You gotta try
I
it.
have hope. I have hope for a reason.
Which one? What are you trying?
I'm trying riddle.
Okay.
Look at that.
Wow.
Not your best skill, but you've done really well with it. And in your tag team's signature moves.
Let's see. Shall I persuade or shall I enhearten again?
I just liked to vary because I feel like if I'm singing the whole time, it's kind of
Yeah.
It's a one trick. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and persuade then. Yes, we can use all the help we can. We need all the help we can muster to fight this on every front. And if we fight it in Eriador, it weakens it in the wood. Let's roll. Doesn't like that one.
No.
You like the riddle. Reminded him of Gandalf.
Yes. And he's pacing a little bit. And a couple of times he turns to speak to you. He has his hand up with a finger outstretched, and then he turns back before speaking and is in thought again. Your words speak true. Very true indeed. And you have managed to raise some allies, but you need more, do you not? Yes, you do. Gandalf was quite concerned as well, and so was I about what is going on here, but... I will aid you. I will aid you by traveling amongst the people in this region to encourage more to support an Eriador. I cannot guarantee my success, but I will do what I can. I know many or most of, or all of the cultures in this area. That, I'm afraid, is all that I can offer you at this point.
Your aid is most welcome.
Any you can give is most welcome, especially with the folks. The only one we have not physically visited is the Eagles. So,
Very elusive, the Eagles. But, nevertheless, I will endeavor to gather as many as I possibly can to aid you. But, where does your quest take you from here?
our next plan was to meet our other companions in Rivendell and decide from there after what allies we have gathered. Unless you have another course of action.
No. I am. No, that sounds like the best course. Rivendell's that is a place to focus your efforts, to gather your forces.
There's great lore stored there. And
There-
power, too.
There is indeed. Gandalf said he would be headed there at some point. Now, I'm sorry, but I must return to my animals. There is some trouble. I need to make my rounds.
By all means.
Wonderful to meet you, although not on such dire needs.
Yes,
It's a pleasure to
Perhaps.
meet you.
a pleasure and hopefully happier times ahead.
And he bows to you. And immediately, it's just almost not deliberately being rude, but he turns back to the animals that are on the table. Margrove, how are you feeling? And you see him look to the raven. Theodore, go and tell the others we need to head out into the wood again. And as you make your way out of there, at least I assume you are,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as long as it's not too late. But yes,
you start to walk down the path, and when you look back, you don't even see the cottage anymore. You just see an open clearing in the center of the wood. And
Curiouser and curiouser.
curiouser and curiouser, yes. Okay. So, thank you so much for waiting so patiently the entire half of the session.
Yes.
You still there? You live? You're muted, by the way. She's fallen asleep.
That's usually my...
That's yeah.
No, sorry, the nail lady was knocking at the door.
Oh, okay. So, thank you for waiting so patiently. So, what I think we should do, though, is we're halfway through, so we should take a break now. And when we come back, I will jump to Wanderer's party for a bit.
Sounds good.
We'll see if the
Sounds
band.
like a plan.
We'll see if the band can actually get back together today. We've only got 2 hours left.
you can do it.
at least by the very end. Must try. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okey doke.
Okay. So, let's journey to the western side of the mountains. We last left before they just crossed the bridge, so not far in past the bridge, into the Troll Shaws on the way to Rivendell. And it was near the end of the day when they were ambushed, although detected that ambush, and things actually got pretty serious there. Especially for Daron. and
Yeah.
Yeah, I was holding back on Gandalf because for him to use more powerful magic would attract the eye. And didn't want that to happen. He didn't want that to happen. But anyway, so Walter, you met back up with Angamandil, your adventuring companion you hadn't seen in a few months, couple months. And had we determined, had you ever met Daron before? I mean, you're no stranger necessarily to Rivendell, and Daron is a few centuries old.
I don't think we determined that. Well, we might have introduced myself kind of like new or not well known.
Yeah, I didn't gather you'd be like, yeah, old friend, there you go, how are you? But maybe knew of. You would certainly be known to Daron, just...
Because there's a ranger always in Rivendell.
Yeah, and it's not like there's lots of guests who are non-elf in Rivendell. Or at least frequently. Angamandil tells the story of Arwen returning to Rivendell. She had been visiting her family in Lorien for some time. I'm just going to change the music. And if it's going to fire up, oh, no, there's silence. Okay, there we go. And the meeting that was had with Elrond, and how the Lady of the Wood was and wasn't there. And the warning she gave. And Gandalf was very silent listening to this. And the look on his face, Wander, is similar to the look when he met you and Bree. When he started to talk to you about the evil in the wood, in Mirkwood, from when he had met with Radagast. And then he cut himself off, and then he changed the subject and talked about eating. And he's got this same sort of wistful looking away and thought as he puffs on his pipe.
Gandalf, this is not the first time I've seen this look on your face. What is it that concerns you?
Oh, it comes out of his thought with a slight little jump. I am deep in thought, if you must know. The movement of the enemy. We are hearing warnings from many. There was an evil that we drove out. From Mirkwood. Some time ago, actually. It was just over 20 years ago. And my fear is that some semblance of that is coming back. And I hope I am wrong. He puffs his pipe. We must, when we arrive in Rivendell, we must have a council. What has the enemy been up to whilst Yule has come and gone? Have they sat idly by? Or have
That
they
I
advanced? Sorry, Saul, I cut you off.
Well, I was just saying, I doubt they've been sitting idly by.
But still, what you informed me, you and the Dunedain have been patrolling Eriador. Many an effort you yourself have stopped, you say. And he smirks.
Their activity did go down, but that does not mean they're not up to something else that we have yet to see. Much discussion needs to be had on the matter.
And his mind wanders again. And I wanted you to make, let's see, a roll. I need you to make a roll. Hold on. So I gotta open up Daron's sheet. And Angamondale. I'm playing two of the party members right now.
I was about to say, wasn't Callum here earlier?
Oh, did you not hear me? He had to go. He
No.
didn't want to interrupt the game. He had I think it's a family thing that had just popped up for him. He was very sorry. Oops, sorry. Okay. Awareness. An awareness roll. I will roll for Daron. There's a lot of... Was it 1, a 2? You guys are blind. Oh, guys. There we go. Gandalf almost failed as well. And... Because you'd seen him go... Oh, damn it. I always get stuck on that measurement tool. You'd seen his mind wander again, puffing on his pipe, and And you seen him sit bolt upright. He was kind of reclining slightly. And he looks over his shoulder, back to the southeast. And he looks back. He's, quickly, douse the fire.
So I grab whatever bucket or canteens we would have and dump it on there, kick some snow.
Okay. The light animation, I don't have the ability to shut off very quickly. Okay, that's okay. And you see him peering, scanning the area over to the southeast. And I'll have you make another awareness roll, but this time with a +1.
Look at popping up.
Whoa. Daron's done well. Extraordinary success. And a success for Wanderer. By Gandalf. Haha, and you're with Gandalf. And you see a little bit in the distance through the woods what looks like a campfire.
That little area that the angle that's known for rangers, right?
It is, although it's more towards the southern part of it. The edge is still considered part of the troll shells.
Okay. So we're kind of far away for that.
A little bit, although it's not too far, but...
Okay.
Let me, hold on a second, I want to check the map briefly. Yeah, the angle is down more towards the point there, is more of a secret stronghold of the Rangers.
Well, okay. I am going to attempt to sneak closer, see who's at said fire.
Okay.
So yeah, stealth will be my friend.
I want you to do so with a +1. Diron has no stealth whatsoever. Angamondale does, and decides to join you. And by the grace of a Gandalf, Angamondale has succeeded. You have a great success, so that means you've got a skill special success that you can choose.
You can also choose to bring Daron with you.
Oh yes, there is that. Thank you for reminding me.
Although I guess he could potentially succeed still.
He can roll his. I'll let him roll his, because he has no points in it. But he can get a Gandalf. And I did say a plus.
I think I'll widen my influence to help him.
Hi! Look at that! Look at this. He got a Gandalf.
Oh.
As if. Okay, you move forward. I'm actually going to put you on a different map, and it doesn't match the map that you're on, but it has to do with just the maps that I've got. So just imagine that it matches perfectly. And I'm going to... Let me put your tokens on it first, and then I'll bring you to it. And of course, I gotta make them smaller to fit this map.
Danny macro for that now.
Yeah, that's well. I've had that macro myself, and I just shared it with you guys. I don't know why I never did that before. Just keep thinking of ways to improve the game for us all. Oh, wait, I've dragged Agamandil on there twice. Need Diron, not Agamandil again. We don't need Agamandil's doppelganger. And Gandalf the Grey. All right. So you get closer and you see a firelight. And you see that there are two figures sat around a campfire. Now you're still some distance away. You have plenty of tree cover. And as you get close enough, you realize that they're not human-sized, but something much bigger. And you realize you've come across a couple of stone trolls sat around a campfire. And it looks like they have some sheep being roasted over the fire, or just started to be roasted over the fire. I'll bring you all to the map. Now, actually, I meant to draw your tokens up closer, just where they get drugged to. And the one on the top, like the northeast side of the campfire, is stirring a stew pot. And you see him occasionally tasting whatever they're cooking. And the other one keeps leaning forward and he keeps getting hit across the forehead with the stew spoon. And you hear him say, "Back off. It's not done yet." And they're muttering something else, but you can't quite tell what they're saying. Now you know that, well, technically the southern part of the road is still part of the troll shaws, but only by proximity, really. It's very rare that you've heard of trolls wandering across this side unless they were chasing after some prey. Although you're not far from the road. So it's a little bit strange, but not really completely out of the question for these two to be here. What do you do?
Oh boy. I gotta make this decision for the whole group. Ah!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Diron has drawn his bow, and Agamandil has slowly drawn his sword.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and draw my bow. Something has clearly brought them to the south side of the road. We can get the jump on them.
Gandalf puts his hand on your shoulder. Let us not be too hasty. We may have something to learn from them. Why are they here? Let us get a little closer.
Release the tension in my bowstring and sneak up some.
So I need you to make another stealth check. This time, no +1. No, take that back. Still want you to have the +1.
Okay. Shit, I stepped on a stick again.
And Wanderer's imprisoned and or cord.
If the others can succeed, they might be able to.
Yeah, we'll see, but Diron is not very good at it either. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hold on. There's still Gandalf and Angamandil. Let's see. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. Angamandil has been successful, but he has no bonus successes to give. It's actually a skill that Gandalf is okay at, but he's not super good at it. Like, oh, you lucky bastards. 2 bonus successes. 1 for Diron and 1 for Wanderer.
Gandalf is like, come on, guys. He got a Gandalf rune in 4 6s on that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, he did have a little bit of help with some magic, I will say. But that's partly why you had a +1. This close. So you can get up as far as that rocky ledge. I mean, not there, because you're right above him, but in tree line.
I was thinking I'd, take cover in this tree.
Daron, he would probably choose that tree and to climb it. Angamandil likes to charge in, so he would probably come up next to you. And Gandalf would stay here behind Daron. And as you get up, right when you come up, they're like mid-conversation, and the one in the northeast, you could hear there was conversation going on, but the one on the northeast is the one that you can first hear intelligibility on it. And you hear him say, "I don't know why. We're just ahead north. That's what we were told to do." Yeah, but I don't understand. It's the other one. Isn't there good eating here? And the other one kind of smacks the other one. It's not about the eating. There's a gathering. Troll kind. An orc. Anyway, you shouldn't be asking questions. It's a good way to find yourself dead. Yeah, it's just strange as all. Kind of like this country. Shut up. Hits him again. Anyway, taste the stew. I think it's done. And the other one starts to reach for a bowl, and then he gets hit in the back of the hand. I'm first. I cooked it. I'm the first. And the one in the northeast fills up a bowl with this stew consisting of sheep, but you're sure the spices and things involved with it probably not something that makes it very wholesome to you. And then the other one dips out some. Smells wonderful. Of course it does. And they sit there eating. After a few bites, the one who's doing the cooking said, "I reckon we'll make our way north along the river. Maybe we cross the bridge first." Heard tell that there was a village of people. Might find some good eating. Maybe a couple of villages on our way up. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll go. And he eats some more. The other one is just stuffing his face, not really talking much. What do you do?
I'm gonna draw my bow again and kind of look over at Gandalf and see if he shakes his head no, because I don't like the idea of them crossing the bridge and going for villages.
And he looks at you. And he looks back at them and he nods. You don't see him shaking his head no.
Let's take aim at this one that's closest to me on the south side.
Okay, so you guys have surprise. An Ongamondale doesn't even have any ranged weapons. Nope. He has a sword. But that's his method. He loves to charge in. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, the time is getting away. I don't think I'm going to get the band back together at all today. Eventually it'll happen.
Who knows? Maybe these trolls will drop real quick.
They might do. They're also... Well, you also have a wizard, so there's that. Alright, Wanderer. I'll have you and... Diron at least go first.
Oh.
And I will have... I'll have Diron make a prepared shot since he can do that with his ability. I don't... Hold on, let me make sure he doesn't require any expense. No, it does not. Alright, let's just make a scan roll first. Boy, he needs some more points in that skill. Alright. And then the bow, which I'm still learning. Okay. Alright. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long battle. Um,
Maybe they're too distracted by their stew to notice the
just
arrows with.
they could possibly. I will roll for that, but just seeing if
that past my ear.
what was that? That sort of thing. Hold on a minute, just checking the. Um, you see, I don't know if you'd see that or not, but you see Gandalf. He holds onto his staff and he mutters something under his breath. And now I want to see if these trolls notice anything. Let's see. Not that one. And the one who wasn't cooking, what was that? And starts looking around. And so you've got another round that you could take to attack. Because this one's looking around. Again. Darryl makes a scan roll and fails.
At hope.
Ah, here we go.
Haha.
And he is too far away for a piercing, so he'll go heavy blow. Okay. Well, they know you're there now. Okay. You switch. You can now change your stances if you choose, which on Commandio will go forward stance. If you can actually select it. Oh. Well, that's weird. And Gandalf will choose open stance and draws Glamdring. Okay. Forward stance goes first. So that's Angamandil and yourself. So Angamandil is going to run up to the one on the north. And attack. You're going to jump off the cliff and run up to that one.
Yep.
All right. Watch Angamandil miss. I'm not very hopeful, am I? Wow, you've hit again. He missed. Oh, poor Angamandil. Alright, open stance. Gandalf runs up. And he's going to run straight up to this one. forgot to change the music. Sorry, I gotta move him to get to Gandalf's token. Because of the sizing thing, it keeps the square the same and it just shrinks them so they overlap. So you try to select Gandalf's token up close and I couldn't. Because I control them both. So it's not very good. Come on, Gandalf. You've got quite a skill in that as well. You're a swordsman. 3 1s and a 2. This is sad. Okay, this is going to be a battle. Sorry if you guys die.
Oh, I've done quite a bit of damage already to the one.
You have, but they do have some abilities. Yes. Okay. And, well, Diron gets to go. He's going to continue to attack the one that he focused on. He's going to do his scan roll. Gets a success, so he gets a +1 on his attack for his bow. And hits for just a single success. Alright. And that's everyone's turn. Alright. Okay. Swinging against Angamandil. This one pulls out its club that was sitting next to it. Fail. But it is a might too, so it gets to go twice, and so it swings again. Oh dear, here I go.
Oh no. Don't say that.
Here I go. $30 points of damage.
Holy hell.
That's more points than he has. So I'm going to use the feature knockback to take only half damage. Which does make him weary. Just saw your post. This happens all the time. Gandalf might have to stop being so reserved and risk the eye. He can't lose his people. So Angamandil gets knocked back. Alright. Wanderer, you are targeted by the other one.
Real bad, real bad. Son of a bitch.
So, first off, let me do your damage. So, should have taken the damage off of you, and now you need to roll a protection roll. You can click right there in the chat if you wish. It'll do it for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a hope on that.
You are protected.
Oh.
Cool. The great success doesn't do anything for you in this case. But that was his first hit, so he's going to swing back.
Oh no.
Actually, Gandalf was up close, so his other hit is going to go for Gandalf. He's knocked you, so he's going to try to hit Gandalf. It actually hits Gandalf. Oh no.
Oh, he rolled an Eye of Sauron.
He did roll an Eye of Sauron, so that will do it. Okay, that is their turn, so it's now the top of the round. You can change your stances if you wish. If you want to be more defended, an open stance might be a thing to choose.
Definitely.
Which Angamandil will. But he has to, the knockback. Main action, recovering fighting position. So that's basically going to be him this round, is getting his fighting position. Alright, so that puts you first, Wanderer.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack with my sword again.
6 points. Alright, Gandalf.
Son of a bitch.
Gandalf is he's going to risk it. Yes. Oh, I got a target. Galloway. There we go. Hits, but what you notice is that enveloping his sword is fire. Which causes, it is not in the code, so I have to do that manually. Nope. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button. You guys have actually done quite a bit of damage to that one, the southernmost one. Okay, and Diron. It's gonna fire again. And go scan roll. Fail. Really bad fail, actually. And he will do a hope point. Oh my god. Why is it that I roll badly for players but good for the enemy? Alright. That's your round, so it's now their turn.
Lord.
So he's going to attack Gandalf again. Fail, misses, and he swings again because he's pissed off. And fails again, hits the ground next to him. This one runs towards Angamandil. Targets him. This is not good. Failure. Good for him. Swings again. Gets a heavy blow. And... oh... Unicorn will not like me making these decisions. But he'll take... a knockback again for only 7 points of damage, because he'd be dead otherwise. Well, knocked down. He's down to 4 endurance already. He still needs to make a protection roll. And he's protected, which I expected because of his armor. But he's knocked back even further. That's the end of their round. It's now the top of the round. You want to change your stance.
See, tree clubs are not easy opponents, as Bane has found out firsthand.
Yes, that's right. You got hit pretty hard with it. You were at death's door, or getting close, anyway. All right, Wandry, changing your stance?
Nah, I'm gonna stay.
All right, go for it. Ah, let's do the damage. And do the protection rope. I gotta see, he's got a special ability. And he is protected. But you have damaged him so severely. Actually, why am I not marking this? Okay. Gandalf goes to attack. Where are you at? There we go. There we go. Heavy blow. Now, what does his feet die? No. Ooh. Hold on. I forgot about this. Ah. Nope, it won't apply for this one. Check something with his sword stat. Yeah, it's already counted into that. Okay. Begin to get hurt. Okay, Ankamandil's going to use his time to recover his position. Although he can't attack this round, and then it is Diron's turn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gandalf was going to use fire again. Forgot to take that off. A risk, but one he feels is worth it. Alright, Diron, go for it. Ah. Gotta move the troll to get to Diron's token. Scan. Be successful. Nope.
No.
I've advised Callum that that's where he should put most of his skill points in, or his adventure points. Because you get a piercing blow. That's a one-shot kill. And he's going to do a hope. There we go. Got a piercing blow and protection test. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wounded the troll. However, being as a might 2, it's not an instant kill. Means, no, not weary. Wounded. Means they can take 2 wounds. Alright, that's the end. Tis but a scratch. Okay, swinging back. This one's swinging back on you, Wanderer. Fails.
And I duck under it.
And he swings, he turns. So you duck under it and run to his right. He swings again. This time chopping straight down and hits the ground. You dive just out of his club range. You've managed to avoid being attacked. This other one runs up to Gandalf, who just threw some fire at him. fail again. Swings again. And also fails. That is their round. So now it is back to the top of the round. Change of stance. The one that you're on is very damaged, I will say, Wanderer, but choose as you might.
I'll change it forward. Yeah, get extra dice.
And you may go first. Forward stance goes first.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. Okay. Now that triggers one of his special abilities. And he gets to make a roll.
Okay.
Have to roll it manually because I can't. Ah, trigger from the sheet. There it is. Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Oh no.
The weariness that he had seems to have left him. That is not good. Okay. Diron moves forward. Gandalf moves forward. Diron can attack this round. I'll let Diron go first. And I know what he'd do. He'd put a point of hope into it. Because he is weary too. Dear. Success. He's hit. Angamundil has hit. We have a party to happen. Unicorn's gonna hate it when he hears this. Oh dear. And Gandalf goes. Gandalf doesn't like the way this battle is going, but does he risk more magic? I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Yes, I forgot about that. Oops, stupid me. Okay, so he's not going to do that. So I will just go with... Okay. He's going to attack with his sword, but he's going to put more. He's going to add a hope. Okay. Come on, Gandalf. Oh, there we go. Extraordinary success. And... it's going to go a heavy blow and a piercing blow. Apply the damages and then protection. That's its second wound. That means Gandalf has slain this troll. Look at that big blood splatter. So Angamondil runs forward to attack the one that you're on. No, he's already hit. Sorry. Oops. Stay where you are, Angamondil. But Diron can take target on the one that's on Wanderer. Scan. Come on. Oh, almost was a Gandalf.
Yeah.
Alright. But he's still pretty skillful with the bow. Not today, though. Damn! Attack of the Andes strikes again. Okay, that is the end of your round, so it's now his turn, and he's targeting you, Wanderer. Actually, Gandalf's. Strength is 5. Ah, he can make the distance. You feel this. Actually, Angamando could have come up too from his movement phase. Your skin feels tingly all over, Wanderer. Almost warm, in a like a comfy blanket sort of way. As soon as Gandalf came in close. And the troll seemed to kind of waver slightly. Are you joking? That was an ill-favored attack from him. Yep, I can see why. You rolled a lot. Alright. Let's see. No, he's going to have to go with all heavy blows. 22 points of damage. Which might... Does it drop you?
Yes. I'm dead.
Knockback would be the thing.
You could do knockback.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, give yourself 11 points. Here, I'll do it for you.
Okay. Right back to there.
But, yeah, and you are... Let's see... And you are weary, so I will make you weary.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh.
I just undid it. I did it back. Okay. Sorry. You've been given a macro. I gave it to you today, and I didn't let you use it. Well, I did, but I took it away. All right. That's all of his attacks. So, top of the round then. Are you staying in forward stance?
In back is me getting into stance this round.
Oh, yeah. Well, your whole activity is to get yourself back into combat. It's all you can do other than move. Your main action has to be recovery if you want to fight. Or you can stay where you're at and you'll still lose your next attack, but you can, or at least this round anyway, you lose this attack. But next round, looks like you're going to go rearward. So you can fight next round.
Yeah.
Alright. See if, oops, wrong thing. See if Angamondil can hit. It sounds so rude. I don't mean it to. Oh, an Eye of Sauron and a 3 being weary, so he got a total of 4 points. Not good. Gandalf. Yes. And
He attacked though, right?
Who?
I mean, he still failed, but he got a 7, right? Because his blade.
What am I missing on the? Let's see. Did it not? Oh my God. You're right. I forgot I gave him that one. Ignores the effects of being miserable or weary. Thanks, Jacob.
I mean, he still rolled 9 of 7, so
He
I'm pretty sure
he still failed. At 7 points doesn't beat his 16 that he needed. This 3 would have counted. Forgot all about that. It's new, so I can be forgiven. All right, Gandalf, go for it. Glamdring. And what did you get? Can you get a piercing? No, you can't. You only got a 1 on your feet die. 11 points.
Hey, damn points does this guy have?
They have loads. So they have this ability, if you knock them down to 0 endurance, it gets treated as a piercing blow, and if they fail the protection roll, then they're dead. If not, they return to full health, which is what happened to
Yeah. Trolls are wonderful sometimes.
him. Yep. And then their might too, they get attacked twice. They're not the easiest thing. Okay. So he did his 11 damage, and full of a lot of fire. More fire than the first time. He is risking it, but... okay. And then, last but not least, Daron. Scan. That's really cool. That once his scan skill goes up, the fact that he can take an aimed shot every time, every single round. It's a powerful ability. Three damage, at least he hit though. Okay, that's it for the round. So now it is time for the troll. And attacking Gandalf. But Gandalf's protection magic. Fail. It swings again. Fail again. And that is him done. It is now top of the round. Gandalf is going forward stance. On Gamondil, he would go forward stance. You change anything, Wanderer?
Nah.
Alright. I'm gonna go Angamondio go first. He would burn a hope. And let's make him not weary on the roll. There we go. I can do it that way. That way I don't have to do it many. Ah, there we go. Twice in one combat, Angamondel has hit. Let it be submitted to the records, to the history books. Sorry, Unicorn. Maybe I'm not sorry, actually, because you're hitting. Gandalf. Burning through hope. Ah. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Ah. It's only with orcs he gets to do that. Okay. Well, he still gets a heavy blow. Plus some fire, but he didn't do as much fire this time. Ooh. Ooh. He's very hurt. He's on fire, but he's still fighting. Okay, that is Gandalf's turn. So, Wanderer.
Drawing my bow.
Oh, look at that. And his protection roll is ill-favored. Ah, and he still passed it. Bastard. Alright. And Diron. Are you going to move any at all, Wanderer? You still have movement.
Oh yeah, I guess I could move up a little bit.
Nope, I have Sauron. Niath Bleen. No! His turn. Goes to attack Gandalf, who just put him on fire. He doesn't really like that. And he has ill-favored rolls. Fail. Still a fail. Good. Okay, top of the round. Any changes? If not, okay, Angamondale. He'd spend a hope again. I know he would, even though he's low. Wow, look at that. Ill-favored. Aha! I wounded him. Three times he has hit this round. Look at that. And Gandalf.
Hey, Gandalf, yay!
Ah ha ha! Check it out. Oh, why didn't it show it? I did a piercing blow. Oh, because of the coding. Ah, that's right. So I need to roll this protection roll for this troll. It doesn't seem, because he's got a bonus with his sword, so that doesn't go into the coding to acknowledge it as a piercing blow. Interesting. Alright. If he fails this protection roll, and it is ill-favored, he is dead. Failed! And that is the end. Blah. Gandalf looks around. Is everyone all right? Wanderer?
Hobble over. Good as can be expected. I'm gonna flop on the ground and pull out some mirror war.
We're gonna see you guys next. Be like, what the heck happened?
It's just all scarred and cut up. You guys, we've had a lovely time with eating honey cakes and visiting with the woodmen. Yeah, you guys have to get across the mountain yet. All right.
Just pass.
It's just the high pass. All right. So you've used a dose of Miravor. How much of that do you have left? I know we had 2 bottles. We used up 1
Yeah,
bottle.
I've got 3 uses left in this bottle.
And I forget.
It gives
So
me
you have to have
endurance
it.
equal to wisdom and 1 hope.
Yeah, and you have to take a short rest when you use it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like no one wants to take a short rest now anyway. You were camping. So I think everyone will just sit and have a short rest straight away. So you can go ahead and click that. Which will give you
sit
some more.
amongst the
Sit amongst the troll.
sheep.
Yeah, maybe move away a little bit first, but
And then I get 3 more on top of that.
and Gandalf was actually hit. Where's... Oh, there it is.
$66 endurance. Holy hell.
That's not his maximum.
That's what I was just thinking. I mean, I was up to 17, and then the mirror board gave me 3 more, so I'm at 20 now. But
Yeah, he is a Maiar. And Diron had not been hit at all. Okay. So, from there, Angamandil puts out the fire, their campfire, tips their stew over. And he stops, he doesn't stay on fire that whole time. The sunlight will take care of them. Alright. Put you guys back to here. So you wander back. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, you were passing the pipe. So we just did a short rest, but let's go ahead and do a long rest. Because you're just going to bed. It's evening time. Prolonged rest, sorry. Using D&D terms.
I know what you meant.
Because you're not wounded, you can recover all. See Gandalf's max. Oh, it doesn't show you. It just says he recovers full health. Good, I'll keep that secret from you for a while longer. Alright. So that puts... So... Sat around this fire, Gandalf is... What have we just learned? They were headed north to a gathering. Reminds me of the story you told in Rivendell. When you headed up to Horwell. And you went and observed a gathering. Have they regrouped their forces? And he puffs on his pipe. And from there, do you say anything at all, Wanderer?
Just, I know how he is, gets lost in thought, and I'm going to join him.
Being lost in thought. Yes. All right. Upon the morning, you have just a couple days' journey left to get to Rivendell. And as you get to the Bruinen, you hear the sound of singing of a woman. And she's singing a sad song of the elder days in Sindarin. And as you get closer, you see this beautiful elf maiden sitting beside the water. She looks at you, offers up a melancholy smile, and fades from existence, although you can still hear the song for at least a few moments longer. But it seems to grow more distant as it goes until it fades completely.
I just kind of look at the spot where she was at, like, did I just dream that?
And almost as if he's read your thoughts. No, Wanderer, that was an echo from the past. And the sadness in her voice. Or perhaps it is the rise of the shadow that has brought it about again. Let us make haste to Rivendell. And he kicks up the horse and crosses the Bruinen. And you're back in Elven territory. And we jump back over to Wilderland. Now.
Oops.
Oh, sorry, I brought you all over there. You can slip back over to Eridor. So I think you were clicking.
No,
on
I was trying to move our fellowship token closer to Rivendell, and they're both.
Are they
late?
late?
Moved both of them. Yeah.
Oh, they are. All right. 11 minutes. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to get the band back together. Okay. So, you two, with your merry band of... How many are you? 9 right now? 10? You're 10. 10 strong.
Yes, 10.
All right.
Whether by river or road at this point, the idea is the high pass.
Okay. I'm going to leave a lot of the details out of the journey, although I am going to make at least one journey roll here. Although in reality, actually I'm going to make a couple, but
Would you like me to rope travel?
I would.
Alrighty. We're gonna hope for the best here.
And let's see. Fitting. Harabrand, I would like for you to make a hunting roll. You can roll it from your sheets, or you can roll it from the fellowship. My God, look at that.
I didn't even use hope. Hoping I was like, maybe I need to use hope. I'm like, no, I'll just chance it.
Well, you are. Don't you have it favored as well?
I have it favored. Plus, I have an item that helps, so that just gave me one. But
Of course.
you know, my sunstone follows me.
And a great success. Okay. Not that one. Hold on. You are nearing the mountains. In fact, you're starting to get into the foothills of it, leading up towards the high pass. And Harabrand, because you've got a great success, you have detected an ambush.
Rotten works.
Those rotten works.
Work something.
It's a Balrog. It just happens to be out.
Bye, you fools.
Sorry, I'm just preparing a map. We may or may not finish this. Depends. Well, I don't know. You got 10 of you. Although I got to go through all the rolls. Oh dear. Well, I can group them up like I've done before. Okay.
Sliding across the map.
What happened? Why did they do that?
Wasn't me.
Okay. And let's bring you to... Dear me. I messed up. Hold on. Gotta bring the map back. I didn't engage it. My bad. Alright. I got a lot of your own tokens. I'll make the map visible first,
Yeah.
and then I'll bring your tokens up, but... dear, here we go. And so, many tokens to come on board. We have Bane leading the way. Harabrand. That's it for the players. And let's see. We have Baronald, Theodemir, Willikar, Meneloth, Narniel, Ascalon,
Dwarves are good at short
And-
distances.
Dora here, right there, and last and definitely not least, I think I've got them all other than the ever trusty Hogar, who is bigger for some reason. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of you. All right. So Herobrand notices this in advance. And, oh god, I gotta put all of you in a combat tracker. This may or may not be a battle finish today. It depends upon the decision of all of you, but we'll see how it goes. And you are in combat tracker. That's a lot of people. Okay, opening volley. Ranged weapons first, if any have them. That's in range.
We can still move.
You're out of range for your axe, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah. Am I still allowed to move that first?
oh, yeah, you can. There's nothing in the rules that say you can't. But the opening volley is just the time you've got from a distance before you close, so you can be closing if you wished. Remember, that movement rate of twice your strength is only what you do in addition to attack. If you're not attacking, the rules as written means you could be anywhere on the map.
Well, I'd like to run and throw my axe. I just need to be close to throw my axe.
Okay.
It's a double-edged sword on that one.
Well, Lascalin's going to target this orc from the side. But I'm going to let you players go first. So, Herobrand,
Okay, let's see.
you still have your great bow, don't you?
Yep. So let's just shoot at that orc.
I have a question because it came up. Are we allowed to prepare a shot?
You can, but you miss your round. I mean, you have to prepare it in your main action, and so it's your following round that you can use that.
I mean, to be fair, I don't. With Bane, I only get one opening volley compared to everyone's two, so I might as well just aim it first. Opening volley.
You can. You can choose to do that. Smart move. Kill the goblins because they're at a distance.
Yep.
So hit that one for 4. Okay.
Yep. Okay, and let me mark it as damaged. You might be able to see it. It's a big map.
Pretty sure I took it. He's right there. Is he not in combat tracker? Is that why? Is it upset?
Oh, did I miss some?
I don't know. I'm targeting this guy over here. But
Yeah, I see that. I always forget my measurement tools stuck on. Boy, there's a lot of tokens and a lot of magic effects. It's actually making my screen move slowly. And I've got a supercomputer. Hold on.
Well,
Well, it says he's in the combat tracker. Hold on, let me check my combats.
that's interesting. Well, I was just using the attack macro, and it does not like it, like at all.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3 goblins in the... I'm missing one goblin.
He's in there. I can see him because I hover over him, but it does not like it. All right, I'll just use the regular axe then.
What?
I was using the attack macro, and it does not like the attack macro.
Oh, dear.
Well, that's fine. I'll just use my normal axe. It works when I'm not targeting someone, but you know.
But can you not roll it from your character sheet like normal?
No, I can do that. Okay, well, so much for the axe. Goodbye. It's next to him again. Alright. Very well. Then I drop my other axe. That's how this is gonna go.
Okay. And let's see. Hairbrand is gone. Okay, so Leskelin. Well, at least you don't have any regenerating trolls.
True.
And let's see. In dark or forest, inspired on all combat. Yeah, I went through and I, like Laskelin and Narniel, who you've journeyed with in book 1, I gave them experience in advance to them. Okay, roll, go for it. Come on. Oh, I forgot to make this public. Why didn't it show it targeted him? Oh, wow. I'm really glitching out here. Slowing things down. Sorry, I can manually do his damage. Oh, and, well, that's okay. Because he got a great success, so I would have had him do a heavy blow, which kills the goblin. Boom. All right. And door here moves to be able to take a shot. Let's see if the targeting works this time. Ah, come on, stop moving. Ah, he also has deadly archery. So, we will make a scan roll.
That's 4 ones.
Literally all ones. Oh my god, that is the worst roll I think I've ever done. Alright, well, shoot his bow. He has 3 in it, so he's alright. And there's a success. And of course it's not doing the coding to show that he's done some damage. I didn't think this map was that big. Of course I got snow effects going on and about 20 tokens on the screen. Of, let's see, both 3 points of damage. Okay. Let's go slow this down. There we go. Because it takes me so long to roll. Menelath is going to move up and she will attack the same goblin. That's a fail. And Theodemir, who's got a bow. Okay, what you doing? I hear a bear. Come on. Oh, dear. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Come on.
I might have to reduce the... It takes so long to click. I might have to reduce the performance mode here. Otherwise, it's not going to work out. It's going to take forever to do this combat. Let's go ahead and do this round of attacks, and then I'll do... Oh my god, I do have him targeted. Stop telling me I don't. Alright, I'm going to have to change. Can't believe my computer's having trouble with this. I do have it in the highest performance mode. I'll try again. Oh, if I'd read the thing, I've got 2 tokens selected. Oh my god. That's why. That's the problem. It's easier for you guys. You can just target one of them, but I have to remember to untarget things. Sorry it's taking me so long, guys. It's just... Here we go. Now it's working. Heavy blow. Yes. Can you pierce? What was your feet die? No, not enough. Okay, well, heavy blow it is. There we go, and hasn't killed it, but it has hurt it. And then
Dora here hurt this one, right?
this did on the left there. Okay, Willikar is able to shoot from where he's at. Bow, go. Eye of Sauron. Not a good thing. And then Narniel steps forward. All right. 3 damage, which will kill it. Alright, it's 2 goblins down. 1 wounded. And that's all the ranged attacks, so the rest are close. Those goblins. One's targeting Bane. Ah, hit you actually.
Yes.
And the other one can only target Bane because you're closest. The rest are... And not so good. The other 2 goblins are dead. That's all their ranged attacks. So we go to the next round. You can, because of the distance, you can get 2 opening volleys, or you can close. Like Bane, you could actually close with them if you wanted to.
Oh, I can climb up that hill.
If you do it in athletics.
I will try then.
Not the hill that you're at, because that's kind of low, but the kind of cliff-like hill where they're at. That's a lot of dice. Oh, I have Sauron, but extraordinary success anyway.
By his favorite.
Oh, right. Sorry, I missed it. There is 2 feet dice. Extraordinary success. You have, let's see. Skill special success. You can choose from one of those, or I would, I think, because that's quite a roll there. So leaping up that cliff, and you got 2 bonus ones there. I'm going to let you make 1 attack, and you can hit both of them if you're cleaving with an axe.
I will definitely do so. Axe. Well, I guess I can't target them both. I'll just do an attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
I need
just
to
do
slow.
one, I'll just apply the same damage to the other one, whatever you target.
Still doesn't like that. All right, we're just gonna do that.
Although if you fail, I'll let you roll again, obviously. Although I doubt you're going to fail. You are Bane after all.
Yeah, not spending any hope, but all right, well, we'll see how that goes.
Fail. Okay,
And
roll again. For the other one.
yes.
I can't believe you failed that.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on my other ones.
Oh my god. As if.
Yeah.
Right over their heads. So you jumped up there, miscalculated the low height of the goblins, swung right over their heads. But I'll still let that bonus put you. You've jumped behind them like that, so we'll leave it at that.
Well, I guess I never got mine because I'm not officially in attack mode. That would be why. But it is what it is. Because I can't. Because it's opening volleys.
Oh, I see. Yes. Whoops. Yeah, I wouldn't let you do that. That's a limitation with the coding there. Okay, Hairbrand, what are you going to do? Is he passed out?
No, he's not realized he's muted.
Are we still in opening volley? No, we're
Yeah,
not,
you get
right?
one more opening volley on
One
this
more?
one.
All right, well then I'll shoot something.
Actually, let me advance the orcs a little bit because they're moving it because they can't shoot. So that puts some in closer range of people.
Okay. Let's see. Okay,
Actually, I won't put Narnia so close. Okay.
that guy. Let's go. All right. Time to die. Let's see. Loose. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. Loose.
Ah, there we go. $12 damage.
What did I hit with? Wait, that was wrong. That was wrong.
What'd you want to do instead?
I rolled. I did the sword instead, but by mistake. I meant to do with the bow.
Ah.
So, shall I just roll? I'll roll the bow again.
Well, you still have the same great success.
Okay.
So the bow's damage is what was that?
The bow's damage is 4.
4, so it'd be 8 points instead of because you get no, it wouldn't. It'd be 4 points plus what's your strength?
My strength is 6.
So 10 points of damage because you chose a heavy blow.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that's all right. I just did it manually instead of with the.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's you guys. Now I gotta go through all the dudes. Yeah, I lowered the performance mode so it's working a little bit quicker now. Cool. All right. Oh dear. Okay, Luskalin, shoot the bow. What are you getting? What are you getting? Come on. Hit.
Ooh, Gandalf.
Orc is dead. He did it. He just one-shotted this orc.
Oh.
Okay, and let's see. Willikar is going to attack. He has a bow. To the other orc coming up. Fail. Narnia will attack this one. Come on. Ah, another fail. All right, and Theodemir. He's got a bow. Fell bow, actually. Another fail. I'm not doing so well with it. Okay, and I think the last of my ranges. Oh yeah, I forgot to have Hogar move up. And Baranald, the bright one, didn't move up, but I need to have Dora here attack the goblin that's up there with Bane, or one of the goblins anyway.
Me already wounded. I'm not
Yep.
wounded, but
Come on. Ah, I have Sauron. Okay, let's see. Willikar can't go. Ah, Menelath hasn't gone. That's the last one. And then it's the enemy's turn. And then you'll be up to regular combat after that. There we go. Can she pierce? No, not enough, but she can heavy blow. And I believe it's killed that goblin. Yep. Bane started it though. There we go. Okay. And so let's see. Orcs are going to move forward. They're moving up. But this is still opening volley, so I'm not allowing them to attack close combat. Okay, that's them. Okay. There's one goblin, but it's in close combat with Bane. So it can't do an open volley, so I'm actually going to skip that, because it's kind of outside of the rules. And we're going to begin combat, so you can choose your stances now. And Hogar will go forward, of course, and so will Baranald, the bright one. Willikar will choose forward. Ascalon will choose open. Menelath will stay in range, but move back one, so she can be ranged. And oh yes, Theodemir will also move back so he can stay ranged. And Narnia will move down here so she can attack those in the center. Okay. Forward stance people go first, so that's Herobrand and Bane.
I have my opponent right here.
There we go. Oh my god. 9 points of damage. I don't even have to roll its protection roll, but I'm going to anyway. Yep, you killed it. But we knew that.
Does he get flung?
He gets... Oh yeah, forgot. Your axe. And he's on the cliff edge. Whoa, he goes way down there because you're up a height. And tumbles down on the floor. Herobrand, you see this goblin just come... or goblin corpse come flying in and land off to your left. And think, well, that's Bane.
Yeah, Bane's at work.
Okay,
And
yes.
then
5 points to that orc. Which, has that orc not been damaged already? From a ranged attack? Nope, it has not, but that's the first damage it's had. Okay.
Damn!
And then would I be able to jump from this cliff
Yes, you
to
can.
him?
I will make you make an athletics roll, though,
Yes. Well, that makes sense.
because that's quite a jump. And you made it.
Oh,
Nothing flashy, but you did make it.
well.
Well, nothing extra flashy, shall we say. All right. Hogar has had enough. And
And I sounded my horn as I charged, too, of course.
okay. Heavy blow. 12 damage, which I think kills it.
Well, that should be good, yeah.
It does. Yeah. Other forward stance is Baronel the Bright One. Let's see. Ooh. Woodman, their cultural blessing is they have +2 parry in woodland. So I don't think the coding will do that automatically. I'm almost positive it won't, but don't remember it. Okay, but he's got a fell axe. Boom. Yeah.
Ooh.
I hit protection roll. One shot at it. Cleaved off the head of this orc in one go. No, not him. Don't. He killed himself. There we go. All right. Any more forward stances? That's. Oh, yes, we do. We have Willowcar went to forward stance. Moved up. And he's got a keen longsword. Fail, no. And then Lasculin was on open stance, which would be next, because that's all the forwards. With his spear. Wow. Ooh. Spears get a +3 for the piercing on his extra, which is going to make... He just one shot killed it. Likely. If it fails its protection. Killed it.
Deflected a sword.
Huh?
Spear. I said deflected a sword and then took a spear.
Yeah. That's the one thing spears have got. They got a plus. If you get a extra success, you get +3 on your roll. Okay. Ranged combat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, so this should go fairly quick. Okay. Start with Dora here targeting this guy. Okay. This combat did start off slow, but it's picking up now. Quite a few have died off. I have Sauron, not good, and Menelath. He has. He's cursed. Menelath. Another. I have Sauron. What's wrong with you guys? All right, and let's see. Narniel. Third time's a charm. Targeting the exact same one. Let's do that. God, 3. Man, elves,
Yeah.
you're embarrassing your race. you're known for your bow. Oh, she only missed by 1. Okay. It glanced right off of its armor. That's what we'll have. I will have him and target the other one. Theodemir. He's going to show up this elf. He's a human. He is a woodman. Woodmen are known for their bows. Ah!
Awesome.
All of them fail. I believe that's everyone. And... Oh, no. Narniel has not gone. Come on.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Oh, I did roll for her. Oops. Yes, sorry. I forgot I moved them. Yep. All right. It is the orc's turn. Okay. We'll start with on Bane.
Hello.
Hello. And
It's not here in moment, though.
uh-oh. He got it. Great success. And did he... No. No chance. He can only do a heavy blow. Well. There you go. His weapon's not very powerful, not like yours. Alright. That's all he can do. Other forward stance on Herobrand. Or not forward stance, but attack. Oh dear. Got a pierce. And you want to click your protection test there. Protected. Good. Extraordinary success with it too. Didn't get through your armor. Okay, and let's see. None others are in the dice. So this orc's going to run up here to Hogar, who uh-oh. Hogar is protected. Good. And let's see. This orc's gonna run to... What's the range of that? Oh, you can still move it. Okay. And it's going to attack Menelath.
Firebrand, where are you going?
I'm done. I'm running.
Running away. Wait. Hold on, let me get myself back to where I was. Where was up there in front of this guy? There we go.
Failure to hit. Okay, Menelath is still fine, but she can't shoot her ranged anymore. And this one runs up close to Herobrand. It's going to try to attack. Almost done with the enemy. Oh my god, I did it again. And you get another protection roll. Protected.
I think they all rolled like 10.
Okay, and is that it? Oh, there's one more. It's gonna run, jump down and run towards Narniel. Actually, that could be out of his range, or his movement, and be able to attack. Yes, it is, so he can only just move up. Okay, top of the round. New stances, if you want them. Narniel's gonna have to choose forward stance. Because he's right here. I believe that is enough to kill him. Not quite. Definitely damage, though. Oh my god. That's a one shot. Okay, let's see. Let's have Hogar go. Six damage. but wounded definitely. Baronod the Bright One swings his axe. There we go. Ah, the orc is protected. However, how much damage did he cause? Because Hogar already damaged it. Ha! Not dead. Nearly so, though. Okay. And let's see. Narniel, close combat. She's never shot close combat before. She draws her sword. And I have Sauron. Menelath. Sword. Fails. Not doing well. Okay, and Laskalin.
I guess bullet cars over here.
Ah, that's Willikar. Sorry, can't. It's not that they're not attacking each other.
Will Carson offensive?
Yes, he is. I should have had him go so he could run up. Ah, I'm on the measurement tool again. He's only going to be able to move into range to there, and then open stance. Laskalin can move up into range. And that's it. So it's now time for the enemy. So go to Bane. Oh dear. Great success. No chance for a pierce? No, definitely not. 6 damage. Okay. On Herobrad, you have just one. Don't get another piercing blow again. Oh my god.
No, wasn't a pierce.
No, I can only do a heavy blow. 6 damage.
Okay.
And you should be weary now. But no, you won't. You've got your sword.
I have my sword, yeah.
Alright. And attacking Hogar. Come on, target him. There we go. Three points. A measly 3 points. Alright, and the elves in the back. Oh no, Narniel.
Did the bow people go?
Sorry?
Did the bow people go? Or
They no, they didn't, because I'm a moron. Let me deal this damage here with Narniel.
ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, not good. She's okay. She's not even weary yet, but she's definitely hurt. Yes. We've got only one bow person, because the rest are in close combat. Well,
Yeah, I guess yeah, those two.
oh, 2 of them actually. Yes, okay. So let's have Dora here. You better not get an Eye of Sauron again. Unbelievable. Eye of Sauron. 3 times in a row, I think.
The elves are not feeling it today.
No, they're just not. Just. So I'm better in Mirkwood. There we go. 7 damage to it. Okay, back to the attacks. Let's see. Narniel had just gotten hit by him, so
Just the wounded orc, I guess.
yeah, it's just the wounded orc ready to go. You're right. Okay, so he's going to attack Laskalin. And that's top of the round for you guys. Fail. Okay, top of the round. Change the stance if you're going to. Laskalin will go to open stance, or forward stance. If it'll let you. Oh, because he was targeted. Okay. Yeah, she's fine.
Jeez, I can't have damn today.
You have days sometimes, and some days it's like out of my way. And I think that's enough to kill Airbrand. No, it is not. But he is wounded. Ogar. Now you're gonna die. Yep. Cleaves its head off. And proceeds to jump down here. And Baranold, no, he wouldn't. He's going to go and defend. No, he can't. He has to jump down there. Yep. Baranold, the bright one, will jump down here and just be able to attack. The one on Hairbrand. With his axe, his fell axe. Damn it. There we go.
That should do it.
It should do it. It does do it. You'd already damaged him. He only had 7 points left, and then you knocked him out completely. All right. Willikar. Come on, wrap this up. You're not doing too good. Narniel, come on. You elves, do something. Yeah. Swords are her weaker combat ability. Let's see. Beneloth. You know what I just remembered? So I was going to have these guys attacking groups, so it would take me less time for combat. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot about that. Nearly done it anyway, but... Almost killed him. Come on, Laskalin. It's up to you. Or fail.
Nice.
The Eldermere missed on his ranged. Did I have Willow Cargo? I did not. I skipped his turn. God, the number of fails everyone on this back row have done. And Yarniel did go. Okay. That's time for the enemy now. There's only what? There's only 3 left. Ah.
One on Bane, there's...
One on the L, one on...
Yeah, there's just 3 of them, right?
Yeah, okay.
Despite all of our misses, many have still gone down.
Well, the card gets damaged. Okay, that's all it can do. Laskalin gets targeted. Fails. And finally, Bane gets targeted. Ah, I do this all the time. I keep doing heavy blows.
Sorry, Bane can take it.
Yes, he can. Alright, and you're weary now. And you need to make a protection roll.
If you could make that for me, that'd be
Oh,
great.
sorry, you had to go. Okay. Sorry, this has taken a lot of time.
It's over.
And you're protected.
What?
Okay. And you are weary now.
Even with my mithril armor? That low? Oh,
Well, what does it say?
I'm really
It won't matter. You'll kill the thing in front of you soon, and it'll be over.
I would hope. I missed the other 2 times.
yeah,
Do you
your load's 11 and you're down to 8 endurance.
Do you need some help, my friend?
No, I'll attack him again. How much hope do I have? 3 hope. I'll do it.
Okay, so it's top of the round, so I'll go for you then, Bane.
Yeah, just attack him regularly, I guess.
Okay.
In, my normal attack position.
Yep. And Durgnul. There you go, 9 damage. And that will kill it, I'm sure. Because... Yep.
Probably not impossible, but I'll still kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, Herobrand. You can... Either of those 2 orcs you can reach and attack in the same round.
Yeah. There we go.
And they don't stand a chance. They've got several swords around them. This should end it. Got to. 19 damage from Herobrand. Extraordinary success.
Off with his head.
And a pierce. Which doesn't matter if he makes this. He's already dead just from that. Now you killed him 1 shot.
Off with his head.
Alright. And one last one. I'm going to make Hogar go first because he's an NPC, but I think he's close to a PC just because he's been with you. So I always make him go before the
He's like a retainer.
Yes, he is.
Plus, he's always first in the orc killing list.
Oh, yes. And he got a great success. 12 damage. I believe will kill it. Let's see. And it does. And that ends the combat. All combatants. All right. Okay, well, we've gone over 45 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, so let's do experience. And we didn't get the band back together, but we definitely 100% will, unless the Goblin King comes out and attacks you guys. Let's see. It's a little loud music.
Yeah, are we able to tell where these, I mean, I know orcs are orcs, but are we able to tell if these are ones from Goblin Town versus ones from, let's say, up further north?
You can do a lore roll on this one. Does anyone have enemy lore of Goblin? Or orc?
I think it's orc lore. I have orc lore.
Yes, you do. I will roll for you before we do. Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're buried underneath some blood. You're buried underneath a bloody orc. There we go. Let's see. So, orc lore. I'm going to give you a bonus to your lore roll. Actually, I'm going to make it favored. Because you have the distinctive feature. Fail. You failed. I'm sorry. You got an 11 out of, and you need a 16.
Yeah, usually I need to spend a help when I'm doing lore. Shit's okay though.
Anyone else with some lore? Want to try?
I have lore. I don't know of what, but
I mean, unless you said you wanted to support me, Herobrand, in which case I guess we could just roll at the 56. See what we get.
Yeah, D6, and if you get, you have to get a 5 or better. 5 or a 6 will allow it to pass, because he was 5 points off from passing it.
Oh, so
You
just
can roll.
roll
Yeah, if you just roll a D6 down from the bottom if you want.
a manual dice roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do one success die, not a.
Success die? Okay, yeah. Feat die 0, right? Okay.
Yeah. Gets a 6. Yes. The markings on these orcs indicate they come from Goblin Town. And the goblins, definitely. Goblins are considered orcs as part of orc lore. They're kind of, in this game, kind of part of the same creature, same species.
Yeah, I think they're lesser orcs. They consider them. It's like orcs are greater orcs.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do experience. Let's see. All player characters. Huh? Do I have to do it manually? Okay. So be it. Try that. There we go. So Diron, Angamondil, Herobrand, Bane, and Wanderer. All 3 points of adventure and skill. Okay.
That just leaves fellowship points.
Ah, yes. Let's do. Thank you for reminding me. So let's do a moral report. So Angamondale is the lowest by a long shot, but Bane and Wanderer are quite low too. And you've got 6 points to distribute. So
you want to do 2, 2, and 2? Or
yeah, might as well. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So 2 for Bane, 2 for. I'll have to do it for Bane. Yes, of course. And 2 for Angamondil.
No, I go up to 5, not 2.
Yeah, we're all around 50%.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will have a mini fellowship phase when you get to Rivendell. And you can spend some experience.
Okay.
Okay. Great session.